Yo, what's up, April? How is it going? Hey, good luck to all of the students. They all get good grades. Hello, Rodrigo. What's up, Woomy? Armstiggy, Mr. Ware. You were, in fact, first. Rather early. I mean, I've been streaming earlier. I was gonna stream at like 4. It was weird because I've been yeah, I've been like jet lagged. I feel like I've been hit harder by jet lag this trip than most others. But yeah, then I actually had like an early dinner, kind of. Yo, what's up, Styro? Hello, Andre, Redux, Diesel. Thanks for the good luck. How's it going, Zelda Freak? But look at this. This is kind of insane. This is not where... So, I pinned that, right? But I didn't pin it from... I think I just, like, randomly pinned somewhere, like, close to where I was trying to go. And this, like... almost perfectly hits it. Okay, am I going crazy, or is this moving? Right now it's like in the purple or the blue of the... That's a clearly different... location, I think. Or is it? It's hard to tell. Whatever. Hello, On the Rocks. What's up, MD? Yeah, early. I mean, basically on time, I guess, according to the schedule. But yeah, how are you doing? Is gyro a good thing to activate? It's kind of more of personal preference. I think it's good. But it depends. I mean, like, there's like alt dungeons, for instance, which you don't want gyro active for. Yeah, I did wake up pretty early. I think it was like 9 today. It was it 9? Something like that. Okay, I'm pretty sure this... I don't know. This is weird. Whatever. Okay, it's a veggie. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe. It probably doesn't matter. But that's an angle setup, right? Notably. No, this is like... okay, maybe I moved like slightly right when I walked backwards. But essentially, I was thinking about how this is all gonna work. And I was thinking about how yesterday I basically didn't do anything. Like I did, right? I made some progress technically, but not as much as I wanted. Because I spent the whole time trying to get to this island consistently, and then I was having some issues with inconsistencies in certain methods of travel that I was trying to use. But today I was like looking at, yeah, how am I gonna get to the steering sticks? And I had an idea. Basically, I was like thinking, okay, so you probably use the setup from yesterday to get here, right? Or maybe it's here. Either way, essentially, you anchor yourself on one of these corners. You get yourself over here. Well, I guess at this point, you could probably go to this. I don't know if it really matters. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Let's just use this ferry because it's closer. So you go here, crouch, or I guess you don't crouch here, but you save, crouch, and then lunge toward the ferry to grab it. Because when you reload, well, I guess you save, reload, or maybe you save and then crouch, dash, try to pick it up. If you do, you don't need to reload, and that's really good. But if not, then you just reload and do it, and the ferry should be close to the ground. And so you grab it. And then you get back here to this corner. Do this, like, cool angle setup that lines you up to the... to get to the steering sticks. But, you know what I realized would be possible and very, very fast? Is like, when you think about it, in all dungeons, we don't go here just because there's a ferry. We kind of do. But there's also a rocket. And Pocket Rocket works very well with Aeroflight. So you just need to not mess up. But this is an input that can definitely be done with muscle memory. But you do this, and then from here... Oh, I need to set up Aeroflight. Hold up. But yeah, Pocket Rocket. We also have a shield that's basically full durability. I think it actually might be full durability. But when you think about it, like, the reason the steering sticks are slow is because it's really far away, right? But if you're moving faster because of Pocket Rocket Aeroflight, then it's not nearly as far away. I think the flight there would take maybe like... I guess we can time it right here. Yo, what's up, Samurott? Hello, Poochie. Scooch. Board slide shenanigans doesn't count as progress. It's progress in that we figured out that it definitely doesn't work. Right? Kind of. Yo, what's up, Arsonist? Thanks for the good look. Hello, Anthony. Blindfolded all dungeons? Not quite yet. Actually, probably not. Hello, Whale. Are you gripped up? I am gripping my controller. How's that? Hey, what's up, Spear? Did I figure out how to get to the ferry island consistently? I can get there. I don't know how like perfectly consistent it's gonna be, but it's gonna be at least like okay. I think it's good enough. So I got kind of caught up yesterday with it being inconsistent, but I'm pretty sure it's close enough with arrow flight. I'm not gonna be doing the jump slashes. Well, hello, Dark. I think it's technically tomorrow for me, right? It was the 12th. So for some people, it already is the anniversary. But yeah, I think it was May 12th. And I'm still on the 11th. Oh, Vague, thank you for the 19-month resub. Going to Europe fixes my sleep schedule. The thing is, I went to like, oh, I guess Japan is different. Because it's like closer to my normal sleep schedule. But I've gone to Europe before, and I want to say, I guess my sleep schedule was probably not as messed up back then. But yeah, I feel like it didn't take me as long to readjust. Now would be a great time to mention that I started testing drop smuggle slides with those floating Zonai platforms. Are you talking about the ones like that? Does that work? Yeah, I don't imagine you could really use that. They can be quite fast. Interesting. For us, it was the 11th at 9 p.m. Yeah, was it? I think I actually waited until the 12th. When I woke up, which was... Yeah, I didn't play it super early. Yo, what's up, Nuki? Thank you for the good luck. Hope the OT hundo went well. Hey, what's up, Saber? Hello, Karma. Oh, Saber, check this out. This is the new cook. As in, earlier today, I had this idea, and the idea is good. Your arrow smuggle flight will break? What do you mean? Oh, if you're... Okay, check this. I guess... I just said it twice. You just do this. Yeah, you can use fuse. But look how fast I'm moving. Yeah, the idea is pocket rocket. Because there's rockets there on the island. Probably only need 3 boosts. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay, so basically I had messed around with like the idea of jump slash cancel clips. That was when I was like on vacation. I was looking at it, and it seemed like you could potentially do it, but then I thought about it after coming back, and I was like, well, okay, how much time would it even save? I think it would be faster in theory, but like not by that much, and it really depends on... Oh, I was gonna time that, but then I didn't start the timer. Yeah, basically I was thinking like, how much time do you even save, right? And so looking at it, well, basically the idea is you go from here to here. with an arrow flight, and I was thinking a running arrow flight, let's just say that takes 4 minutes. I don't know exactly how long it would normally, or it would actually take. I didn't time it because I got stuck doing a different flight yesterday. But yeah, essentially it's like that would be if we say 4 minutes, that's how much time you could in theory cut out by doing jump/cancel clips. But then you have to actually do the JCCs, which will probably take longer than using the stick to clip. I don't know how much. I didn't really time anything for like an optimal case. And that's something I'm going to look into. I want to say it's the kind of thing where like JCCs might be a little bit more optimal, but like for the consistency that you get with the sticks, it's not going to be worth it. But yeah, there's definitely... That's something I want to time anyway, just to see. But I was thinking about it, and I was like, okay, if it takes 4 minutes to get there with a running arrow flight, that's pretty slow. But it actually doesn't have to take 4 minutes because, yeah, you can just do pocket rocket. If you do pocket rocket, then it's gonna be a lot faster to get here. And then pocket rocket will persist. So when you warp back to like Ultra Hand to then get to Castle, you also have the pocket rocket boost. So it's just gonna be way faster. Yeah, we have like a lot of durability on the shield, and I don't think we need it for anything other than pocket rocket. So like I want to say we don't use up any durability on the shield for the full run. At least I don't remember using it on GSI. Hey, what's up, y'all? Thank you for the 10-month resub. How is it going? Yeah, the stick is definitely more consistent. How to get it? Let's see. So I guess I was looking at it. Use the shield to fuse the bow too. Yeah, that looks good. But yeah, if you're doing this, then it's something to kind of avoid. I mean, like, there are ways of, like, you could reset it up. Right? I did this with a temporary whatchamacallit. So like you can still use the fuse method, but then you'd have to like unfuse and set it up again to get to the stick. Yeah, so I assume you'll be able to like land somewhere close and then figure out the like getting to this spot and then inside. I don't know. I didn't really look into that part too much. I mean, I haven't played around with it much, but if you climb this wall, you can get an ascend here. I'm assuming to normalize Link's position, like you could use... Yeah, you could land down at the NPCs. It kind of feels like there's a bunch of walls here. I mean, you could like overshoot up there and then walk down. And then there's like corners. You've been trying to find a spot forever. Oh, okay. So basically for this ascend, I mean, you could also get like wings, because I remember you guys used a wing with recall before, and you could always just pick up wings after recall, if you needed it, which you shouldn't, because yeah, essentially it's you grab this wall, and it does have to be the wall like on this side of the ruins, because it's like curved. So if you grab the wall kind of earlier, it doesn't work. It doesn't line you up correctly. And then from here, you walk into the corner and then do a backflip. And I have to be careful of not holding ZL for too long, so I'm like just being conscious of that, because Pocket Rocket, if you hold ZL, then it gets rid of Pocket Rocket. But right here, yeah, it's just a backflip and then ascend. Yeah, the backflip is safe. It's just holding ZL, holding your shield out is the problem. That, yeah, it does. Why do I have a bow on my foot? Oh, that's arrow flight or arrow smuggle. So it allows me to do this. It's just like half setup. Yeah, honestly, it worked out super well. Like that was one of the first things I tried. And it just kind of put me in the room. Or it's one of the first like setups I tried. I went to check like, can you ascend into the room? And you can. It was just really finicky, but there is a like, you know, setup that's normalized, so it actually works really well. Oh, thank you, Amanoso. Finally getting back into Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, with bingo. Yeah, I think I might try some bingo pretty soon. Lim was telling me about how good it is. I did. I was like reading through the Discord on my trip, but I wasn't like reading everything or trying to like perfectly understand. But from what I gathered, it was like 180 is not 180. And then yeah, you did the tedious testing. Do you have like a results? I know there's like the screen or like the circle. Was there like a document with all of the different angle changes? Yeah, the numbers. Okay. Let's see. You can always hold ZL after tapping ZR to pull bow. Oh, well, yeah, you can do this. But then when you do, it's going to be a back jump instead of a back flip, which is different. Also, you have to do like a swing buffer anyway, I think, to get a backflip here. Your rocket shield is badly damaged. Wait. Is that how that works? It damages my shield when I do a backflip? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Calm down, Fridge. You don't have to type it 3 times within the, like, it's your first message isn't even off the screen yet. The swing, since the rocket is fused to both the stick and shield. Oh, wait. What? But I thought if you... Wait, is that... But if you, like, just swing the weapon... Does that deal durability damage to your shield? I feel like it... In my head, it didn't. Okay, so if I do like this, right? Okay, I guess to answer your question, it's down here. It's the Take Dog suspension bridge. On the surface. Hey, what's up, Clove? Thanks for the good luck. I did answer you right then. Okay, but I think we do this. So if I go like this, my shield is still pristine. So that doesn't damage the shield. So I'm confused as to why. I assume it's the backflip because you're holding ZL. Wait, what? It's still pristine. Where this one isn't. So it's definitely using up the durability of the tree branch. But it's not using up the durability of the... But it definitely broke earlier. Yeah, the stick is taking damage. But the shield's not. But the shield took damage when I was over there. Yeah, I guess that's where I went. I guess if you want a more precise answer. There's the Great Plateau, and then you just go down there. There's a bridge off of Plateau. Did I find my own 2 fairy setup? Yeah, I did. I don't know what, or I don't remember what yours was. But the setup I went with, and you can see that yesterday I was losing my mind. Taking screenshots. Wait, do I have a clip of it? I might not have a clip of it. But I think it was 180 up ultra hand and then neutral ultra hand. And then 2 side hops, right? Something like that. It was like 3 angle changes, so it seemed pretty pretty okay. They certainly did earlier. Yeah, I don't know why that was happening. But yeah, I assumed it was just because of like a backflip. But that's clearly not the case. Okay, my rocket club is badly damaged, but my shield is untouched. Let's see, 90-90, Skyhand, 5 hops right, 12 arrow flights with back. DC. Wait, what's DC? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, so you're doing the dive cancels. Just 12 of them with the dive cancels. Wait for 8 seconds and then neutral dive cancel. I wonder how good I am at counting 8 seconds. Is it once you rocket surf? Maybe. Let's see. Well, I'm probably not going to be able to test it. Here, we'll reload and try it. You get on the pillar every time? Okay. I definitely want to try that. Yeah, the rocket does take durability, for sure. I'm just interested in seeing... This is awkward. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Okay. So now if we do some backflips... Your rocket shield is badly damaged. Oh wait, no, I should have tested with, hold up, let me do that again. That was 8 swings plus a rocket boost. Doesn't the shield have 12 durability? Okay, so if I do the rocket boost, and then... Your rocket shield is badly damaged. Interesting. Okay, so once you use it, then you start to take durability from the swings. Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. It shouldn't be too relevant because we do get 12 uses. And yeah, if it only takes like 2 or 3 boosts to get to max speed, then we'd be using it to get to the steering sticks and then using it to get to castle, and that's it, I think. Which would be like 6 uses maybe. And then, yeah, if you're doing like a couple of weapon swings here and there, it shouldn't be a problem. Also, that does mean that I was thinking about it and I was like, you are fusing to a weapon, so you'd want to unfuse. Unless we're gonna try to like move where you set up weapon state transfer so that it's after, like, I don't know, maybe there's a way to use up like 12 durability, or no. Yeah, it would be like 13 durability on your weapon, so that you can get a fuse material for Ganondorf. That's another thing I was thinking of, and then I want to say it's like Not actually. I thought that doing weapon swings with a rocket like did extra durability or something. But no, it takes quite a while to break a tree branch. Is it taking durability because of Z or Zuggle Overload? I actually don't have Zuggle Overload right now. Yeah, it just always does. But it's only after you've done the first like rocket boost. So I think it's like once your shield is kind of active. That's how I would describe it. Do you need a material? You don't. I was just thinking if there was an easy way to do it, it could be nicer, right? Because you still get hit by Ganondorf, where if you had a fuse material, you could probably one-shot him, right? A one-shot? I don't remember. I was gonna check how much damage Ergol was doing in those clips, like each phase. I don't remember how many hits. Getting a good material. I was thinking about it, and you could try and bait the boss bokoblin away from where the like everyone else's corpses are, and then you just pick up everything from him, and it should be both the fangs and the horn, and you can tell which one is the horn, and then you fuse that. And like normally we kill him with a bunch of gems, but you can just like hit him once with the Zuggled weapons and he'd die super quick. Hey, what's up, Mace? Also, hello, Sunsets. The day's going pretty well. I ate some food before stream because I woke up very early. So I've been like eating before stream, which is weird. How do you do it? You can look up how to do it. It's called Pocket Rocket. There's tutorials. It doesn't work on later versions without extra shenanigans because they patched it. Like you can still set up fuse and tingling stuff, but it's just more annoying. So if you're on 1.2.1, which is the current version of the game, then it will be harder to do than what I'm doing right here. Let's see, 9 MNFs with a Royal Halberd outside of Flurry Rush with a white Lionel Savage Horn. Wait. Saber Horn. 2 shots phase 2. Yeah, like, what is the math on it? Because essentially, with the 60 power MNF, right? Actually, what is I actually don't remember what the fuse power of the Black Boss Bokoblin Horn is. It's 27. Okay, so it's 27. You have 10 of them, so 270. So we're talking 60 times 10, 600. Add 270. That's 870. Per hit. Yo, what's up, Acid? How is it going? So it's like, essentially, yeah, 870 per hit. I don't know how much health Ganondorf has. I don't remember. But probably able to be figured out. Ganondorf TOTK health. Is this actually going to tell me the right number? Need tips for the final boss? Game facts? I should click that. Sold a dungeon. No, wait. Demon King Ganondorf? He has 2,500 base HP. Is that correct? Okay, so this is saying first phase, 2,500, second phase 5,000, and it stops at half. So essentially 2,500 per. Is that correct? Yeah, 10 MNFs. You have no idea. Wasn't there a spreadsheet that's like more accurate? Hey, what's up, beer? Goov evening. How about that? Because I know we were looking at what do you call it? Gleok health bars. And there were like 2 spreadsheets that got pulled up, and one of them was like wrong. But if it's 2,500 per phase, then it would take 3 hits. $2,500 per phase. Yeah, it would be 3 hits if you had the Boss Bokoblin horn as your fuse material outside of a Flurry Rush. And that's per phase. I don't remember how many hits you could get. Because I want to say like the first phase or first 2 phases or whatever is totally fine. But then when he starts to Flurry Rush you, it's like harder to hit him because he'll Flurry Rush. Any attack you do. Where I think like he can Flurry Rush you in phase 1, but it doesn't happen on every swing. Like you can just run up and hit him. Wait, is that how that works? I don't even remember. It's been so long. I haven't fought that guy in a while. Maybe he does just Flurry Rush every time. Either way, 3 hits compared to, I don't remember how many it takes normally. I guess it would be, we have 600. So it takes like 5 hits. So you're removing like 2 hits per phase, and that's 3 phases. So 6 hits. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Presumably removes a couple of fairies being used. Because, like, I think it could be done. I don't know how much extra, like... messing around you'd have to do. Yo, Marky, thank you for the 25 bits. If you don't weapon state transfer the MNFs, use a halberd as a holder, plus black boss horn, Is that 30 plus 27? 30... plus 27 times 10 plus... And then that's 7... Yeah, that should be right. Halberd is 5, but it says 7. Is that how that works? Because it's like wrong. Okay. At that point, just find a random ITE. A random item. Oh, well, I think if it's a random item, it's not worth it. Because that would be essentially like you have to, because of weapon state transfer, if you have the bonus durability, like the way we do it right now, you don't have to damage down a weapon that's had its fuse material already like used. And so you get the 2x multiplier without having to do anything fancy, or you don't have to like do stuff like this to damage the weapon. Getting the material, yeah, it would be like essentially just baiting one of the enemies towards you and then smacking it in the face and then grabbing the material that it drops. 3 hits versus 5 hits is very minimal. Yeah, well, I mean, it's 3 versus 5 per phase, so it's 6 hits total that you'd be saving, which is still minimal. But what I'm thinking is, current, like, I haven't looked into the strats myself, but I know Ergol had posted some strats of, like, you intentionally get hit. Or, like, you do the Flurry Rush, or you activate it, and then you do, like, one of these, and you get hit by Ganondorf. Well, okay, so what I'm thinking is, basically, you bait the boss Bokoblin towards you, right? And the boss Bokoblin is going to take, like, I don't remember the number. Let's just say 10 gems compared to 1 hit, 1 smack with the Zuggold weapons. That's why it's like not an awful idea in my head. Because otherwise, yeah, you know, I just don't know. I should probably check Ergol's like segments. Because yeah, the way he was dealing with Ganondorf and like not flurry rushing is, it seemed fairly slow because you get hit into like ragdoll. But maybe it's not actually that slow. Okay, so the full clip is 27 seconds for phase 3. Also, is this only phase 3? It's 27 seconds and it's 5 hits. So each one takes like 5 seconds. If you weapon state transfer to MNF without fusion, wouldn't you be doing 660? Assuming your active weapon. Oh, I forgot about that. It would be 660. Have I considered let's see, bingoing with a limb? Yeah, I feel like at this point I get destroyed, but I am considering setting it up. He's been I see like, oh, the limb's going live with some bingo. I don't think I've bingoed Tears of the Kingdom at all. And I haven't really done all that much besides any percent. Like, I did all dungeons for a bit. Got a pretty good time, but like, we'll see. Hey, what's up, Livy? Hello, Anika. Let's see, phase 3 is the forced flurry rushes. Okay. Where the other 2 phases, you don't have to worry about that. You can just, like, smack them. In which case, you're only saving, like, 10 seconds. From removing, like, 2 hits. Which is, like, 2 times you get hit. So, definitely not worth it. Yeah, my Tears of the Kingdom game knowledge is probably pretty lacking. At least for now. Does it require 2 shields? No. You just have to do a double swap. So right here, if you only have 1 shield, you swap off of it and then swap back on. Like that. And then I already have something here. But yeah, we could dupe a shield pretty easily as well. Right. I assume it would be the same method as duping the bow. But you shouldn't need to in this case. So yeah, I think probably just don't worry about the like fusing, and you'd have to unfuse the rocket from your weapon to get the M&F's durability back to 1 before you fight Ganondorf. But yeah, there's like no need to have the rocket for later anyway. So once you get to like castle, then you just get rid of it. But in terms of setting up the angle, this is what I did so far, I guess. Whoops. Was it this? And then like that. And then I think this will point you at the thing. I'm gonna unfuse this. Hold up. Wait, I have... Oh, that's not Aeros mobile. Yeah, there are. Yeah, we did. I've rationalized it, why it doesn't make sense in my head. So we're ready to continue with like productive stuff. But wait, let's see. So I should try the other thing. Yeah, no need. I am kind of curious, but like not that curious. I don't think I'm familiar with the weapon state transfer bug. It's 1.0 only. Classic. I only ever did weapon state transfer on 1.1, right? Okay, so it was 180. Okay, wait. So to do a 180, am I supposed to be doing 290s? And when you do 290s, is it 90 and then turn the camera and then 90 again? No. 90 camera? Can't you just do that? I mean, isn't this consistent though? Like, you probably don't need exactly 180 as long as it's the same every time. And you just potentially have to find a different setup. Like precision. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? That having nice numbers isn't a requirement as long as it's always the same. Because I don't know what the angle you need for this even is. What's up, Mikey? Talking about numbers. Yeah, unfortunately, there are too many numbers. He was messing up your ascent to TOT. Wait, so why would it mess it up though, right? Unless it's not consistent. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But it should still be consistent. Wait, 90... Right is... Ah, yes. Okay, so they are off by a different amount. But like... So is that based on making a turnaround be 180 instead of 179 point whatever? It's based on how the camera turns? Because otherwise... So... Based on which way the camera turns. But doesn't that mean... I guess, is it not consistent which way the camera turns when you do this? Unless you do a turn, like, to the side. Yo, what's up, Crit? Gotta make sure you only turn around one way the whole run. I mean, like, maybe. Hey, how's it going, Code? See, if you face right first, then backwards, it will always move right. If you face left first, then backwards, it'll always move left. Okay. That is kind of what I gathered. And so when I was doing yesterday's testing, I was encountering some weirdness. How does that make any sense? Okay, so basically, if I do this, right, Link is now facing the same direction. You can't manipulate that, right? But Link is presumably always facing the same direction when you turn around. Unless he's not. But then I don't know why facing, like, right. Well, basically, the way I'm looking at this, if you do a swing buffered jump turnaround, right? Is the way he does that turnaround different? I mean, isn't that the same as just holding down? And then if you turn the camera to face front, like this, he spams yell, like, it's not like it's changing. Have you ever thought of playing the game on PC for better FPS and graphics? No. I basically only speedrun the game, and you can't use emulators for speedrunning. Yo, what's up, Guardian? I'm using a 8-bit Duo Lite. Haven't tested moving or stationary back tap. So I get, like, it has to be that jump backwards doesn't always turn Link the same amount. Because, like, just going like this and then moving the camera. Because in my head, that means down isn't down. But down is down. Down isn't down is the repeat of yesterday. Yes. Yes, it is. Let's see. A good test would be jump 180. Don't correct the camera. Do another jump to correct it. Wait, what do you mean do another jump? Use the castle shrine as your angle tester. So if I do this, right? Jump here 180, don't Z, and then jump and hold down again. So like this. And then move the camera. Would that be a perfect 180? Uh, so if I mean, then like this should be. I guess I can probably dive. If it's not perfect 180, then I'm gonna veer off of 1505. I guess technically this could be not perfectly cardinal. Yo, what's up, Stoopy? Thank you for the 22-month resub. So I guess it would be like, if you do this, and then ZL, we're saying it's 179. Wait, it's off by like a very small amount. But is it off? I guess what direction is it off? So we'll just do this. 1504. Is he gonna hit 1503? Yeah. You're late. Yeah, it's never too late to learn. Okay, wait. So if I do this, and I do another jump, I'm gonna be at 1506, but like right here. This shouldn't hit 1505 at all. This was doing 2 jumps. Yeah, okay. That seemed to work. That was straight. So that's 180. So yeah, doing the 2 jumps. This is so dumb. Okay, but then if you do like walking backwards, so if you do like this, yeah, 2 jumps at 180 is 180. And it's looking like just walking down is 180 as well. No, wait, 1507, 1506. Just kidding. Wait, walking down. You get a 1505? No. Okay. Huh? I would expect this to hit 1505 at some point. But it didn't. Doing a single tap backwards. I mean, like, the problem with tapping backwards... Well, I guess, does it work with, like, walking backwards? I mean, a single tap, that's what I do for cog skip. Not that that level of precision is required for cog skip. Being off by, like, under a degree is totally fine. But yeah, I would use, like, just tapping up and down. I guess you can see which way Link, like, turns. Does that determine... Wait. So if I go like this, he turned this way, the camera turned the other way. Wait, he turns like that, so I'm expecting the camera to go like... Huh. Well, I guess... Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as 2 jumps is good. So, yeah, whatever. Where was I using 180s in... Yeah, I guess it was every time I did a running, like a backwards arrow flight. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine. That sounds really boring. Only 20 gigs. Oh boy. Okay, so it was 180, I think, up ultra hand. and then 5 hops to the, was it right? And then you do, you turn around, which I assume is this. And then from here you do the 12th dive cancel, just wait. Did you cancel the dive? Or do you just dive back? I assume you... Okay, so it's 12 sets of 10 arrow flights with... Oh, okay, it's 10 arrow flights, okay. So let's see. I don't have arrow smuggle. Hold up. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, the way I was trying it was you wait for the archipelago. There's like a sound for the discovery of a new area. So I was using that as a marker. Within the 8th set, okay. Was that 5? I think it was 5. Was it this? Did I count 10 or was that 11? Okay, I missed it. That was 11. Well, I guess either way I was wrong. Yeah, whoops. Going a bit slower. Yeah, I don't know if my rhythm is super consistent. Hmm. Uh... Was that 13? It may have been. Okay, so I was counting them, and then I looked over at chat, and then I lost count. Is this where I'm supposed to... Or is this in line with where I'm supposed to land? No. Yes. Because I was having some trouble yesterday with, like, not... I was doing, like, Moz door jumps all the way, and I just wasn't landing in the same spot. And I think I was doing the 180s with the, like, the turn right first. Land behind the pillar. Like here? More right by a tiny bit. I see. Wait, the other way? And then you grab the thing. Like this. The space is big. Wouldn't you be landing like here though? Like within this range? Ideally. That way you know you're behind the pillar. And this range seems kind of small. Got it pretty consistent. Okay. I think the way or the spot I was landing was like right here. Or it was like in line with landing here. If you went too far, you would probably land like here. Which I guess, like, if you land way too far, then you might spook the fairies. But yeah, yesterday I was like having a lot of trouble getting perfectly consistent like flight paths. I don't know exactly why. The theory that made the most sense was there was something wrong with like doing Moz door jumps, and it was like Aeroflight into dive cancels and like Moz door jumps. There's something in that like messes up the way Link is traveling. But I spent a bunch of time being very confused as to why it wasn't like working. Yeah, I guess the thing I was doing is this. Let's see. I'll just start counting after I hit the the sound. Oh. How many fairies do I have? Few. Yeah. I mean, like, I think it's basically the same thing. Snuggle flight, yeah, puts you to sleep. Okay, wait. Also, I was like looking at when you're here. I guess wouldn't you just do something like you'd grab it, get into the corner. I'm assuming you get to the yeah. Yeah, I would expect downright to be off by a little bit. Is there a way to get it not off by a little bit? Because like anything turning to the right is going to be a little off. Oh no, I guess you would do this. I don't know where exactly I want to be because the fairy's not here. But essentially, probably just like make the save here, and then you crouch, do some number of crouch dashes forward, and try to grab it. And once you grab it, then yeah, I guess you would probably reposition here anyway. Which, this isn't a corner. Assuming those walls are straight. Well, it doesn't really matter if the walls are straight. As long as it's consistent. Then from here, I don't know. I guess you would do like this. Oh. Interesting. I wonder how like exact you have to be. I was wondering, so from here, I would imagine it's well, that's why you don't hold ZL. Like this. And it should line up pretty well. Yeah, now my rocket's gone from the shield. But it's not gone from that, so you have to do something like that. Oh, maybe I should use something else. Yeah, that's where the steering sticks are. What's up, Theo? We don't want to get a steering stick from a gacha. Probably not. I don't remember where the gacha is. Hello, ballet goat. It's crazy high up. But like, okay, we're definitely getting fairies from here, right? Yeah, I feel like, is anything as high up as GSI? But then like from here, yeah, I guess if the thing is on the way, then it might be fine. Well, yeah, there are things higher than GSI, but like not that many. It's not on the way. Then I don't imagine it would make sense to you to get that instead of getting the steering sticks here. In my head, at least. Like this flight, I guess we can like time it this time. I was gonna time this earlier. Okay, so it would be like, I think it was like this. Technically closer. You'd be overshooting castle. Basically, this should be pretty close. Oh yeah, Korok Forest might be bad, but like you can fly. I don't know how well you can fly over it. Hello, iPlayer Games. Do I have a 100% save? No, I do not. Oh, right here. So I guess I'm gonna be using up durability trying to do turns. Does that mean I should be doing should set the angle up before I set up Pocket Rocket, maybe. I mean, you can just do this. But this is harder. Okay, well, let's just do this. Wait. Okay, so actually what we're gonna do is this. Because I forgot how to... I forgot to, like, get ready for a shield serve. Okay, so it's actually like this. And then I'm gonna run over here because I know this works for setting up the arrow smuggle. Okay. You could also get a charge from right here if you wanted. You just pick it up from one of these thingies. Because yeah, you do need the ferry from this island. Okay, so right here, let's just say I jump. We're just timing. Okay, so I'm gonna go like here. And then you... Does recall turning... Does it matter if you're like holding ZL when you start the recall? Unless we change the ferry location. Yeah, but I feel like it wouldn't make sense to take any of the other ferries. I mean, maybe it would. Is there like anything else that gives you a ferry? Yeah, I'm thinking like this compared to if I hold ZL, the camera is going to be facing straight. But does the camera always kind of rest at the same spot? Okay, so this is... Yeah, I mean, that's close. Oh, wait, whoops. It's like this. Okay, so... Nope. Want this. Hopefully I didn't change my angle right there. I need to time this. I don't know. Let's just dive down. Yeah, definitely. That's like a minute 14 to get here. Right. Which it could have been faster, yeah, if I was dropping down as well. But essentially, this is really fast because this is a longer distance than anything we do on GSI, and yet it's still like faster than some of those other flights. Like getting from, because like I guess a forward aero flight is way slower. But yeah, like this is a pretty long distance, and yeah, it was still really fast. If it takes like a minute to get there, I feel like it's pretty solid. Oh, maybe don't do that. I didn't count. Oh, whatever. This is all proof of concept. But yeah, like that is the aeroflight to there, and then from here, I was looking at. I guess we can time this one as well. Since I already have the thingy. Are you still getting Topaz chest? I think you could, but like there are options because you could get the Ruby on GSI. But the thing is, like, I'm thinking there's really no need to change up where you clip, right? Because you just clip at the gate again. So the Topaz chest is already really close. So you could get to the Topaz chest and then just go from there, compared to figuring out how to get to the Ruby. I feel like it wouldn't make too much of a difference. And Topaz is probably faster, in my head, at least. Let's see, what was this one? I think it was like, I had some setup for it. Oh, that was to get to the balcony. Was it this? Yeah, it was this. Oh no, not that. I think that like angled me towards the balcony thing. Night skeletons. I guess that could be an issue depending on yeah, when we get there. Which push comes to shove, you just yeah, you could get the one on GSI. Okay, it was like this. Wait, so this one I don't need to do the 90-90? You're locking the camera? But isn't Link... Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense. You think? Hopefully, yeah. That would make sense, yeah. Your running should correct, right? Oh, how's it going, Mako? Hello, Glitch. Wait, did I already say hi? I don't remember. What's up, Cat Fan? Rhythm Blue. Let's see how long this takes. So I do like this. It's because I'm going at a slow enough rhythm. That it gives it time to do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was to get to the balcony. Okay, let's just say this is the right spot. You know, let's pretend. A minute and a half? Like, that's such a quick flight. And again, this was just to time that. It's mostly about the distance and how quickly you can travel that distance. But yeah, you would potentially aim at the chest if you wanted to get that. Balcony looking pretty rough. Look, this would have made it to balcony, or at least like a little above it, and then you just drop down. I don't remember if I tested the angle. I think I pinned it and then checked to see if it was pretty close. And it was. Or I don't remember how thoroughly I tested it. But yeah, I don't know. Basically, very quick with the pocket rocket. Or shrine for safety. Yeah, shrine would be, or going to the shrine would be good. Hey, what's up, Matt? Whole GSI runs. Yeah, I've completed one run. And now that I have that complete, I'm gonna work on, or I'm currently working on like everything after. And yeah, eventually it'll be a whole 90% run. We'll see. Let's see, can you spawn opponent in the depths? I don't think so. It's like you can't spawn opponent in the sky. So I think it's one of those. There's a horse clip. Oh, the horse clip is like... Do you have to like kill the horse or something? It's like not good. Also, you'd have to have it like multiple times. Like, we're clipping multiple times. You told chat that Epona was food before? I didn't. That's... That is obviously not what I meant when that clip was made. I thought I was getting a Fleet Lotus seed. And it turns out Epona spawned. And you can spawn in a bunch of Epona if you want. Which I didn't know. So that was just a learning moment. Yeah, it's got a leaderboard. It's on the extensions board. So you'd go to TOTKCE on speedrun.com instead of just TOTK for the URL. But yeah, it's got a full leaderboard, which is pretty exciting. Currently, any percent has been done by Livy and Saver. Hopefully, I'll be there soon. I don't know how long it's going to take. But it seems like now the fact that I've decided steering sticks are actually good, I don't think it would take nearly as much like fiddling. Because I was thinking, okay, well, if we cut out steering sticks, that could be good, but then you'd have to do a whole different clip method that's way less consistent. But it feels like there's no way steering sticks aren't worth it, given how little time it takes to get them. You smell a sub 120? I think so, yeah, right? I was looking at the first sub hour, which is ZDI's 5922, just to see like what kind of GSI times did it take to get sub hour the first time. And it was a pretty similar route, right? Basically GSI and then ferries, steering sticks, fly to castle, clip down, kill the Lionel, clip down, boss skip, etc., etc. And that was all in the route. It was like a 37 GSI. Do we need a new Ultra Recall clip? Or do we swap controllers? I'm thinking if you want down on the D-pad, then you could switch crouch to that. And then you just realign the camera. At the same time, swapping controllers is pretty fast. Does unequipping bow plus shield allow us to ultra hand the stick without glitching? Oh, I haven't tried. Yeah, does it mess up the ultra hand with 10 things juggled? Would you ever need more than one shield? I don't think so, right? Because it's only 2 pocket rockets. Unequipping should let you control it normally. Okay. I mean, like... Oh, I guess you need the shield to still be alive so that you can overload. Yeah, I think the way it works... So, Ergol had mentioned that basically there's a point at which you, like, soft lock on Zelda when you have too many things juggled. And I believe it's like with 10 swords, if you unequip shield and bow, you should be set. And so I don't know if it's the same threshold, but I think it might be. Would be my guess. So yeah, eventually, so once you get to army, I think you can just unequip shield bow to then set up the clip, re-equip them to clip, if that's the overload threshold you need, and then unequip them again for Ganondorf and Dragon. Something like that. So like it should be pretty good. I don't think we'll run into issues with that. Oh, welcome back with me. Hey, what's up, Chaotic? Also, how much slower is I didn't check. Wait, is it here? Okay. Yeah, ZDI's GSI time was at 37:04. And I'm pretty sure there's, yeah, you get the Lionel in this run. Which is kind of funny. We wouldn't be killing the Lionel. You'd clip down. Oh, I guess the Lionel bow is nice for Oh, okay, so this is probably using the Lionel bow. Whatchamacallit. Wait, what is this? Okay, is this before we zuggled for... No, we must have zuggled for Ganondorf, right? Just kidding. There was like a point in time where we didn't zuggle for Ganondorf. Oh, I think it's because this is 1.1. Yeah. Whereas like 1.1 was faster because of loads or something. Because we didn't realize that Zuggle works on 1.0 for Ganondorf. And that makes it way better. So yeah, it was what the Ganondorf had like a bunch of flurry rushes. Yeah, it was back when you kind of had to fight Ganondorf. Kind of. Get the Welsh and 2-shot Ganondorf each phase. Yeah, honestly, that'd be satisfying. But not worth it. I mean, like, we'd be clipping near the Lionel anyway, right? Or you could clip to the Lionel, I guess, if you wanted. There's really no reason to, but like... Then you get the bow. And the bow is cool for... Well, then you need arrows. But if you get to the balcony... Like, you can clip from the balcony to get to the Lionel. And then you kill the Lionel, you get the bow. The bow makes army faster. Except... Except there's no point. Because, like, I think... The time save from the bow... in army... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know how all this stacks up. But... I feel like definitely not worth it. At all. You would get his broadsword, I guess. If you wanted. Hey, it's a 3-shot bow, right? You don't need to aim. You get arrows from the Lionel. Exactly. But actually, does that contribute to overload? enough to matter. Key size, yeah, now let's just kill a bunch of keys while we're at it. Why not? See, that's the basis for toggleable overload setups. Interesting. What am I doing right now? Did I ever figure it out? No. Not really. I think it was something to do with the Moz door jumps, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, the ice keys. That does sound great. I loved that that corridor. My favorite. Okay, so what am I doing? Probably reload here. Maybe I should get a different save file and then try this all from like post GSI. But yeah, it's like I don't know exactly why it wasn't working. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, yeah, I'll do that. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? That was probably a fine file to use. Because essentially, I would just warp to fuse. I would set up arrow smuggle, warp to fuse. Yeah, I'll just use this. It's probably fine. I'm getting this fairy anyway. We should use the out of bounds. Actually, it wouldn't make any sense because we already have steering sticks. But there's that like ascend out of bounds clip, which is very cool, and never really got used. But wouldn't it be cool? Find a setup that's normalized to get to the right like spot to ascend out of bounds, and then I don't think it would really be helpful. Okay, so right here, I'm going to... I'm just going to do this and then warp back. I'll set up... the other thing later. Okay. Okay, but like think about it this way. That ascend in the ruins to get to the steering sticks, and there's a cool setup with a backflip. So maybe there's some other way to do it that's like very consistent. I think it's like right after you kill the Lionel, like the room right after, maybe. Or I'm totally lying. I feel like it was close to the Lionel though. And then it was like this. So it would be like that. And then you go... let's just say 5. Something like that. You could do like this if you wanted. Right, I don't think you run off the edge. Oh, wait. I should set up my angle right now. Hold up. The phone, put it on hold. So, the angle is like this. Oh, wait, and then you go... like that. Oh, and then at this point, I guess you could, because you haven't used the rocket shield at all, you could just do this, and it wouldn't really matter. Well, you fail the first fuse. So if you fail the first fuse by doing the input too late, where like essentially you don't get the fuse at all, then you'll hear that you didn't fuse. Like essentially it won't have used fuse at and so Link will still be in the fuse like animation. Early would be a problem. You could check. Basically, if you turn around and you can't fuse anything behind you, that means the rocket is gone. It's on your shield. Like, for real. And then you would essentially just unfuse the rocket and use the other one. Hello, Darth Pimp. I am on 1.0. Yeah, and Pocket Rocket is working, yeah. Can't get the jump to work. What is happening? Are you like holding ZL and the rocket is... I don't think you can fuse the bow when it's on your feet. Although it could be annoying to try to... like, set up the Pocket Rocket with a bow on your feet. No, Fairbanks. At least no plans for it at the moment. It'd be cool if somebody got Blindfolded, Tears of the Kingdom into GDQ, but yeah, I mean, like, was it SGDQ is like coming up, so it'd be AGDQ at the earliest. Instead of popping up, it halfway jumps but doesn't full jump. It's a frame's worth of a jump but doesn't fully jump. I'm not understanding. We'll attempt it for AGDQ. Yeah, I think we'll have a route that's like super solid for it. And like the run's gonna be pretty fast anyway. By that point. So yeah, hopefully it gets in with many safeties. Well, yeah, I'd imagine there'll be ways to like back this up. Okay, so here's what it looks like when it works. Basically, you just right, you hold ZL, you're midair, and then you press A and then B right after. Does it look different from that? And you just repeat it over and over to get more distance. And if you're on 1.0, then you're holding A and ZL while mashing B. Oh, you need to, yeah, it's mash A and B while holding ZL. Yeah, there you go. All good. Hold ZL and hold A. Oh, definitely, definitely not. Yeah, wait. What am I doing? I'm doing this. And then I go back here. Let's try that again. Let's see, you found a new safety for Ascend to DOT. What is it? Salads are back in style. Wait, were salads not in style? What happened? Land in the water. And then you just ascend up or something? Interesting. Okay, I think it's like... I think you can hold A. Yeah, right? You can hold A. But... if you're mashing B... So the reason you might not want to do that is that... you'll use up more rocket fuel, which isn't a problem on 1.0. Essentially, like... with 1.1... you use up rocket fuel every time you do one of those shield jumps. And so for all dungeons, a really important part of it, and the way you get like fast dragon cycle is by using rocket like really, really efficiently. And so I found that sliding from A to B was just more consistent for getting like more efficient use of the rocket instead of like mashing B. But yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I guess like swimming in the water, that should be like a way larger area to land. Yeah, I didn't like the mashing method. It just felt weird. to mash B. Like, you might as well just, like, slide for hitting both at the same time. But yeah, now I do remember that it is fine to hold it. Like, that should still work, but... Yo, it's a true cooler. It's... Yeah. Ow. I hit the pillar. Yeah, basically, you're, like, controlling Link's position exactly throughout the whole run, and you use audio to like, I guess, confirm where you are. And obviously, there are also sections where you can use the audio to know when to press a certain button. There's, like, if you're walking around in Tears of the Kingdom, you can count the number of footsteps. In this case, I'm using a glitch called Arrow Smuggle Flight, which you are probably familiar with. But yeah, the reason it's so good for Blindfolded is that it moves you in a straight line, which is, I think, true. I'm a little more doubtful right now, because of yesterday's stream, but it's, like, close enough. But yeah, it's like a straight line, so essentially you set up the angle and then you count the number of jump slash cancels that you need to fly to the spot that you need to get to. Oh, it's because you pick up the bow. So the way around that is to actually use fuse. It's like fuse while walking won't pick up the bow. Like, there's no prompt for it. So there is a way to do it, but yeah, it is a little more annoying. So in this case, I actually landed too early. Yeah, I wonder if you can just, like, land in the water. Well, okay, I don't know. I should have gone farther anyway, but I think I was gonna land, like, here. Just fine. I just scared the ducks. And they scared the fairy. Oh man, that's funny. I don't think the ducks are there usually, right? If you just land immediately. Also, I guess you could save. Okay, you could save here maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't want that to happen. I feel like the ducks take a while to load in sometimes. But yeah, you could probably just do 5, pick up the ferry, and then run left. I think this should put you, like, down here. That would be very sad. I don't know if it's actually, like, a thing to worry about. Yeah, you need to avoid holding the shield out in front of you. So there's a couple of ways to do that, but essentially just don't hold ZL until you've jumped. Or you can like jump off a ledge, paraglider, and then do a shield jump from there. But essentially the thing that causes that is being on the ground and holding out your shield with ZL. So yeah. Oh wait, actually, oh, I guess, yeah, essentially you would turn around, try to fuse the rocket to your weapon, and if you can't fuse, then you messed up the timing. And from there, you could probably maneuver to the second rocket. Well, actually, isn't the rocket in range already? Yeah, so you could just try again. If you mess up twice, then big L, you gotta reload, and then probably go with the temporary setup. Yeah, you could also aim the bow to not hold out your shield. Doesn't have a sound though. Like in that case, there's a sound that tells you that it's the bow causing problems. It'll quack me up. Oh man. Always see, it's already happening. Wait, so it'd be like this. This kind of sound, I think. Does it not? Interesting. I guess you would not hear the fuse sound, right? Where normally fusing has an actual sound to it, so you could use that to know. Let's see. So from here, I could do. What is it? Like this. Lock the camera, and then. Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh no, that's Aero Smuggle Flight, which is different. I think this is a different spot actually. Yeah, that was a different glitch. I was just doing what I was working on. Yeah, if you can post a video in that Discord that was linked earlier, yeah, people will be able to help you. Try out like general help, I think is the channel that you'd want. Attempt Aero Smuggle? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I have this, and then I'm going to go down here. Some durability on the shield we lost to duping the fairy. Okay, so I think it should be fine. We have 12 durability on the shield, and I think it doesn't actually take as many like boosts to get to full speed. I think full speed, Andre was saying like is probably only 3. So we do it twice, that's 6. And then there's miscellaneous other things. That you would need it for like duping the fairy. Yo, what's up, TT? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, it just cancels it. Hold up. Okay, so how to cook. You have to be a lot closer. Okay. How about that? Oh, how to not lose the bow. Okay, so you do like this. Hold up. You like... And now you go, start doing fuse. And then when you walk, you can see that, essentially while I'm walking with fuse active, it actually does not have the, A prompt to pick up the bow. And okay, there it is. So it's back. But essentially you do fuse, and then once you start walking, it's not going to be there. And then you just do the jump, shield jump. Like that. And then just don't press A. Yeah, you have to move. You ask how to build self-esteem. No, I think you'll get move to off topic. Yo, what's up to butter? What if I do this? Yeah, like, is this the right spot? Wait, which NPC are we, like... Are you thinking of aiming for? I guess it's the one in the tent over there. Wait, Gerudo. No. It's probably... Where's the Gerudo? Oh. And you don't even have to talk to them. Oh, okay, wait. Where can you land? Like, how big is the... Oh, did you know there's, like, lizards down here? Yeah, I saw a dead lizard in my walk today. Kind of biggish? Okay. Oh, thank you to Butter. Yeah, I completed a Great Sky Island run already, but it's been super fun. It's a really interesting challenge that I haven't done anything like it before. But yeah, it's been really cool. Even when you're above, just not too high above. Okay. So as long as we have like an angle that's like consistent, then it seems like it would be totally fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems good. There might be a way to do it without that. But at least for like a first attempt at it, seems reasonable. Whoops. All right, that's gone. What am I doing? What do you mean? Oh, hello, Hyper. Thanks for the good luck. See, equip the sword, the shield, then swap. Oh, I don't have Zuggle. It might be better to set up Zuggle, but I mean the problem with that is, yeah, essentially at this point you need to not have anything on your shield and weapon, right? Because Pocket Rocket requires your shield and weapon to fuse the rocket to. So essentially you would by this point want to have the permanent smuggle. without the fuse. If you want to use pocket rocket. Well, oh, is there something I'm missing? Pause champ. Well, you need the 3 initial boosts both times, right? Because you would warp and then make your way to castle. Yeah. There's a second flight. Because yeah, otherwise you could use you could just not fuse the rocket to keep it loaded. But yeah, there's a second one. Okay, so right here, what's my plan? Okay, what if I do this? And now I'm facing this way. I do this. Where does this send me? Not quite. What I want is presumably like here. So you'd probably do this. And then from here you can do like skybow. Wait, grab. Oh, what? I was thinking grab meant grab the wooden bow. All right. I got a little confused. Yeah, okay. And then from here, I think it's still... Let me just check. Where am I trying to go? Yeah, that's way far left. And then from here... I mean, where does another Sky Ultra Hand put us? Yeah, it's too far right. Okay, so... We try this again. We've got... Turn left. I mean, at this point, can you just do like... Like this? See what that does? It's not quite far enough. And that's definitely too far. But at that point, we're turning right, so there's like definitely... You could do like... Okay, so you do this. We're on the Sky Island. In front are we aiming for? I think we're aiming for... Okay, we're aiming for this thing. Essentially, yeah. You kind of want like the middle of it. Wait, is this the right spot? Let's see. Would that be good? Yeah, it's somewhere around here. Which could be like... Yeah, slightly right of those trees. But not too far. I mean, it's like the very edge of this island. I think. The one with the big pillar. see. We're gonna do this, and then dude, that is such a small angle change. Okay, so we do this, and then you do that. And then floor bow. Yeah, okay, not quite. Not quite. Something like that. Maybe one more. I guess just to see. Yeah, I think I'd want one more. Yeah, that looks good. There might be a faster way to do it, though. I think it was this. That, and then... Was it 2? I'm gonna do 3 and see. That points be... Yeah, okay, I think 3 is good. Try 2 without the rocket. That would be good. Yeah, I guess it's a little awkward. You'd have to like reposition a little bit. Like, is this okay? You could redo the setup, right? Because we're just doing floor bow and... Yeah, you could like set up the rocket and then do this. Which is like this. Floor bow into... Yeah, this is something I'm curious about. When you let the camera rest compared to holding ZL, does that give you a different angle change using like ultra hand? Usually no. Okay, that's good. So then from here, is this the same angle? Yeah, it is. As long as the green stuff goes all the way. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So then from here, let's turn around. And then we should be good here. Wait, does it work with like ultra hand as well? What if I do... I guess that makes sense. Ultra Hand gets rid of the take prompts for things. Maybe. Like entirely. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, snap. Did it work? 2 mid hands is correct. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so yeah, it's like this. Like that. Wait, what? Hold up. I forgot the floor bow. Yeah, I was like, this is wrong. What did I do? Okay, so I do this. There we are. I'm a little worried about the shield durability if I am doing these like swing buffers. I don't know if it's too much of an issue here, but okay, so I'm gonna try it. How low do you have to be? You get the two-handed weapon from Fuse. Oh yeah, that's true. It was right in front of her. Okay. Yeah, that was perfect. That was the same spot you landed, roughly, or like the same like line. Yeah, okay. Then that is good. It's really solid. Enjoy some pretzels. I was like, who's eating pretzels? Yeah, we did have some on the flights. There were actually these truffles on the way back. One of the meals had the dessert that they gave was like these chocolate truffles, which are actually like really good for some reason. Yo, what is up, Nick? It is crazy. Time flies. I don't know if I'm ready for this game to have been a year old, but here we are. And then from here, I don't know. You just like make your way over. Right? Like, can't be that bad. You just run over here or walk over here. Ascend. Where do I even try to go? I'm trying to go here, right? Or right here. I guess you could, yeah, just ascend twice to get here, and then yeah, climb up this. Yeah, we're stick clipping. Hop off Epona, but it's like 7 hops left. 2 ascends, 1 hop back, 14 left, 7 back, 2 right. Yeah, I have a feeling there's some way to do like... Oh, hold up. Wait, can you not... Can you not lock... No, you can. You just have to lock it after. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Do this, and then... You're sleeping early to get up at 7 a.m. I think I downloaded it. Yeah, I didn't actually play it that early. Like, it came out the 12th. I didn't, like, stream at midnight. I just decided it's fine. I'll stream at, like, 6 like usual. Or 5. Who knows? So... We do this, and then walk. That was... Okay. The stick thinking in the way, that makes sense, yeah. I wonder if you walk all the way over here and ascend, if you walk back, does it climb the ladder? Probably not. Oh, definitely not. She sounds annoyed. Can we save after we get Pocket Rocket? No, it is not. It is not permanent. Yeah, it's the same, like, you can warp, you go through, yeah, you can, like, warp, but you can't reload. So yeah, I feel like it's the kind of thing where it's faster, but you only use it twice, right? And it's just faster. So in terms of like safety, if you mess up on the second flight, you just like try again with a slower flight. Something like that. Ouch. Hey, what's up, Yonduino? It's not a year old yet. Like, it is, but not for my time zone. Yeah, it's like an old game now. Okay, so I think it was like 2, and then you probably like run. Oh, I guess you might not want to run. Yep, you do not have to be in the or on the ground. I have a feeling though it's like fairly strict in terms of like height. We'll see though. You. Oh, Leo DiCaprio. Yo, what's up, Moldy? GG's on popping off. When? Just like all the PBs, I guess. Let's see. We'll walk left. You climb this. Climb up twice. The last PB was last Wednesday. I mean, there was like wasn't there no amiibo? As well. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I mean, like, honestly, you could just walk forward, right? Doesn't he just stop? He kind of doesn't. It's weird. I mean, climbing this is totally fine. I think the problem is if he climbs it, like, at a different spot every time. But yeah, once you climb this, then there's another wall that you can climb again. What if my game is next? I know what game you want. Oh, thank you for the good look. Oh, have a good night, Yonduino. Okay, here we are. We gotta pick a game in pure pressure. I know... What, it would be like vague? Yonduino, who else? There's a bunch of people who want TP. If we cope enough for the next direct, yeah, it's not happening. Okay, but like, hear me out. Wouldn't it be so cool if Wind Waker came to Switch and then I just play that? I'd be replaying it, but like, it's a good game. Okay, so right here, I mean, honestly, like, what if I just... I don't know. What am I trying to do? Okay, I think I re-anchor here, right? I just climb this. And then I'm somewhere around here. Wouldn't it be crazy if you could do like... Yeah, I have a setup. You just have to climb like this wall instead. You also need a backflip, specifically. Right, that doesn't work. Which is funny, right? And it's fine. You can do the backflip, right? You just do... That's so cool. It's so cool that it just works. Yo, what's up, Lit? Better than Wind Waker? I doubt I'm going to enjoy it as much as Wind Waker. I have no doubt TP is a good game. But... Why did you do that? Why was that? What was that? Link, please. Keep it together. You have to slash to buffer the backflip? As far as I know, you do. Right? Because, like... Oh, wait. I could just do that and then... Right? Because the way it works is... if you don't slash, and you jump. Like, the ways to buffer it are jumping and slashing, I think. And if you jump, then you bump your head on the ceiling, and it might push you back. Actually, no. The reason you need to slash is because you need a backflip, not a bow hop. Right? Where you can only backflip. Like, if you have the bow out, it doesn't let you backflip. Which is the reason you need to do that. You have raw backflip? That sounds terrifying. Do you just do it? Like that? Yeah, and then you just have to get it before the rocket activates. Well, are you even saving any durability by doing that? Like, the durability on the tree branch doesn't matter, but does that not use durability? Because it, like, beeps for the rocket. You know, it's a potito. Ah, that's probably fine. Oh, I guess that would have been like this. Okay, yeah, this is looking good. Was the bow at my feet? That's arrow smuggle. So it's the thing that allows me to fly like this. It's just currently in a state where it's like kind of temporary. Normally this bow is not attached to my feet when I'm doing that. But yeah, currently it's in a state where it's visibly weird. Hey, GG pimp. Yeah, the folks in the Discord are very helpful. If you have any questions on like glitches and other Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning adjacent stuff, that's where to go. All right, so right here we do I guess. Oh wait, maybe I should I don't know, do something like this. Okay, that works as well. Yeah, basically like the corner just works. Like it's good. So you just need to get there somehow. And it's like pretty easy to get there. It's not working for you? Are you doing like a backflip? And not a bow jump back? Okay, so it might be good to do this. And then... You just walk, maybe? Ow. So it's this, and then you do a backflip. So you climb like this wall, somewhere around here. You could also climb this wall, apparently. Well, actually, I didn't check. I think I just climbed this wall. And then you walk into the corner, up left, and then you do a backflip. Where if you have the bow held out, and you try to do like a back hop, apparently it can work. Hold up, wait. The phone? I think it's because I was trying to buffer it. Wait, so if you do, yo, what's up, Marty? The routing's actually going pretty well. I would say today I had like a good idea that seems like it's gonna work pretty well with the thingy. Yeah, so if you do the buffer, I think you hit the ceiling and then you do a back jump and it puts you too far back. Which honestly, like, it's not even that bad if that happens. But yeah, this doesn't seem that precise at all. You just kind of do it. Okay, yeah, so that's probably better. Then you don't have to risk any durability issues. Also, if I... Yeah, like, I think it's not even that strict. Okay, that's good. And then you would ascend up. And probably, like, hop back twice. And hold right. I guess that can work. You probably hop right or hop back like 3 times or something instead. Okay, so we go here, ascend, and then yeah, I'm gonna hop back 3 times probably. And then walk right. And that lines up perfectly. I wonder how the collision of the bow, if you're doing a temporary... Like, if you have the bow at your feet, once you do the ascend, doesn't it usually get rid of the collision? Or am I hoping? Is that some hopium? I think it usually does get rid of it. Right, because in ascend, it would kind of work like that. Yeah, then you pick it up, warp back to here, then do the pocket rocket, arrow smuggle flight to get to castle where you have the steering sticks. It can be, yeah, that's what I kind of remember. Like, it usually does, but it's not a guarantee. Honestly, okay, here's the thing. you get rid of it, and then you warp. You just have to set it up again. No, but like in this case, you want the more permanent. No, but oh yeah, no, you just set it up again, right? Because you have Zuggle Overload, so like it's totally fine to just pick it up. In fact, if you wanted to, you could pick it up. Right, you do this arrow flight. You pick up the bow, and then like the hard part is setting up Pocket Rocket. But once you get Pocket Rocket going, you do this flight. You can just pick up the bow if you want. Like it wouldn't actually matter because it's really fast to set it back up when you warp. So it's like, yeah, it would be totally fine. And then, I mean, yeah, like when you think about it, just don't reload. Is that the real solution? Also, I had, what is it? I had Zuggle set up, Zuggle Overload, but then I got rid of it accidentally when I dropped the bow trying to set up QDS. Why was I trying to set up QDS? I don't actually remember. Okay, we'll just set up Zuggle Overload again. It can give you emotes you already have. They didn't put logic in. Well, I guess it's truly random. Look at the draw. I remember I would use it to like Skedo. Skedo has one of the best emotes on Twitch. Skedo D Cat. And it's his cat berry. Oh wait, it's this one. Interesting. And then he added another, I forget what it was. I think it was like a parfait or something. Yeah, it does say random. It's got no logic for dupes. Pure Gamba. Oh, come on. I guess let me check. Wait. Wait. I blame the child or the child controller. Oh wait. Okay, so it's now like that. So drop equip. Unequip. Oh. I understand. Okay, basically, yeah, that okay, it makes sense. So I should just QDS is the real solution. The D stands for drop. Thank you. I had no idea. Okay, if you drop... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Is that dynamically juggled? Yeah, okay. Q. Yeah, the thumbnail was pretty amusing. Let's do it one more time. Well, actually, it's probably like 2 or 3 more types. No way. Is that Cell Kittens? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Wait, aren't you ending kind of early? Shiny hunt fail. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. I don't know if I've failed any shinies. Maybe like 1 or 2. Nothing like haunting. If I failed like a soft reset hunt, I would probably just quit forever. Wait, were you working on Chimchar still? You just didn't come across it. Oh, okay. Don't worry. If you ever think about like quitting, just remember that one meme of the guy in the tunnel. Wait, I should probably equip a shield. There. And yeah, if you quit, you've already like spent so much time, you'll just like waste it, right? So you just got to keep going. And have I really not hit 10? Surely that's 10. Okay, there we are. And then what do? You drop, equip, no equip, I don't know. They should put a warp point here. How come I haven't gotten the Live Split 1 update? Was there an update? When did it happen? Let's see. If it was like in the last couple days, I haven't reloaded the tab. I didn't know they were still updating Live Split. Let's see. So what am I doing right now? If you do, it'll completely mess up your splits. Well, then I don't want it. That sounds bad. I don't like that. Wait. Aurora hunting? Oh? That's like an IRL shiny. Except it's guaranteed. Kind of. Actually, is it whatever. Good luck. Take some pictures. The pictures that people have sent looked really cool. Yeah, apparently, like, I might be able to see it. Or I might have been able to see it. So maybe I'll try to look for it tonight. It made you switch to live split. Yikes. No, I'm worried. I mean, live split's probably totally fine. The only reason I didn't switch, like, the only reason I'm on live split 1 is because of Linux. So I used to stream off my laptop, which was running Linux, and so you can't run live split because it's a Windows application. But now it's like, there's no reason not to because I'm on a Windows machine anyway. Yo, what's up, Smeej? Never reload ever again. Yeah. This computer is going to stay on forever so that I just don't have to deal with that. Really is comp sci. You know it. Well, it was comp sci, I guess. One right, one back, one right, one up. Face right, fuse time. Okay, wait. So it was, you could, like, set up the angle here. Yeah, I guess it'd be good to set up the angle. Wait, what was it? It was left. I just remember. Like that. Which hopefully with a two-handed weapon, it's not like different or something when you do the jump compared to not doing the jump. One, two. Jump takes priority. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. I did see that, yeah. I was like, no way, I posted a PB. But it wasn't me. Yeah, my layout's like super minimal. I don't know, I like it this way. Wait, what just happened? I wasn't really paying attention. I'm pretty sure I must have like swapped shields. Oh, I'm like overloaded. So when I swapped shields, it probably dropped it to the floor maybe. And then I fused the thing that dropped to the floor. Okay, I think we're good. I think I understand what just happened. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. I guess I only have one shield, so that shouldn't really be an issue. Or is it? Yeah, I mean, I don't like change. So yeah, I feel like once I get the update, it's gonna seem weird. But live split's not different. Yeah, I don't imagine there's any reason to actually change it. Yo, what's up, yeah? Is this for any percent? Yeah, blindfolded at any percent. Yo, what's up, Brentus? I like kind of want to try it. I'm curious what happens if I reload, but I'm also not going to. Proceeds to change the blindfolded route completely. Okay, but like, I will say, as fun as it has been, it's been like a lot of work. There's been so much to like figure out. It is still fun. Yeah, I'll be so distraught that I'll just end the stream. Never stream again. Because my live split's not working. I don't know. I mean, like, switching to live split's not too bad anyway. There's also this thing I know Song was telling me about. It's, I think, the run. .gg, maybe? And there's, like, an extension for live split. But you can't use it for live split 1, I think. Isn't the website dead? I've seen a lot of people using it. The guy's been actively developing. Wait, so I'm actually like... Why is it overloaded, like, completely all the time? This is kind of an issue. Off you go. Isn't that supposed to attach it to my feet? Or what? No, no, the shield didn't hit anyone. It just despawns halfway. Not to mention, look, it probably didn't even... Maybe hit like a horse. I think there's a bunch of horses down there. How can you be so sure? Well, because I'm always right. Dude, what is... Okay, what is happening? Did I make too many of these things? What color was my split background on my old stream layout? Which one are we talking about? The old stream layout? So like pre-face cam? With the chroma key? I think I made it blue. Just like, I had a CSS rule. Wait, do I have it still? Hide splits? Oh, just kidding. Okay, no, I don't think I have it anymore. But yeah, I just turned the background into blue. And then I had a chroma key. And it wasn't perfect because it still like looked kind of bluish. There's like a hint of blue, but I didn't really mess around with it too much, so it was fine. I feel like this is acting weird. Yeah, I think people like use magenta. Use like green, but I had tried like other colors. Well, I guess I didn't try magenta. I just tried some different colors, and blue was the first one that worked pretty well. With a constant overload state, you can still set up Pocket Rocket if you only use one shield. That's what I figured would be good. Right, then you just do this. But then right here, my my bow, it's like not working. You pick that up and then it's not stuck to my feet. So it's just gonna deload. Unwatchable. Whoa. No, it's because we... Look. Ultra Hand Fuse Ascend is the real route that I was planning on to switch to anyway, so it's like fine. Is the overload dropped on the ground? Yes, I think. Yeah, I was like switching it. Because I think I put it in the wrong order initially, and then I just like didn't bother switching both the names and the icons. Yo, it's a Bumco. Shoutouts to that one time I just made my honestly it was a pretty long period of time, but my Breath of the Wild splits were just the split names were the first letter of each split. No icons. Super minimal. Wait, that's not right. You should be able to drop, equip, unequip, then pick up the bow on the ground. That's what I was trying. Okay, so this is the bow on the ground, right? That's the one that like dropped. So now if I drop, equip, unequip, and I pick this up, it should work. But it just doesn't. I swapped twice. I can try it swapping once. Yeah, we're overloaded. Also, I'm thinking like it might be the play to pick up the two-handed weapon. One, so that you can hold ZL with Pocket Rocket, but two, well, no, I guess that's mostly it. But also, like, with a two-handed weapon, I don't think it uses up the rocket fuel until pretty late in the swing, which is good. Ah, whoops. Whatever. So, oh, in this case, I can reload, right? It's fine. Okay, we're gonna do this. There we go. Sure. Oh wait, I guess I could do this. Yeah, isn't that so cool? Fuse has already been used on this. Take a look at the UI and tell me that there's a fuse material on that shield. It's not there. Please. Yeah, I know. It's just annoying. But in that case, you just like swap weapons. Yeah. Like this. Okay, so the thing I keep on forgetting is that that correct? No, I forgot the floor bow. All right, here we are. This time, I'm gonna do it correctly. I'm just like forgetting all the things I'm trying to do. Okay, wait. So equip this, and do that. There we go. That's because when you unfuse a material, it's actually, or when you destroy a fused material, it's like doing a swap. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Thanks for watching. So if I swap like this, yeah, my shield's back. Wasn't I holding down? I feel like that didn't make sense. Why did it turn the camera? And then you do this. Nope. I'm gonna try that again. Okay. And then you... It might. Okay, I must have just like let go of down. Yeah. Do you have infinite pocket rocket in this version? Yes. There we go. Oh, they're both gone. Okay. How's it going? It's yeah, I've like forgotten how to do these inputs for some reason. There we are. Okay, so now is Army the reason? Army, Ganondorf, and Demon Dragon, I think, all kind of need fairies. Yo, how's it going, Loxy? Okay, what if I do this? I could definitely dive down way sooner. Okay, where am I? Okay, so what I want to see is if I land, like, earlier and then I just walk down. Yeah, no, okay, this seems totally fine.
Oh, oh, ah.
Yo, how's it going, Liz? Mikey is in fact here. Oh, you know, I guess backflips are different. I don't think it really matters. Well, I mean, with backflips, you could do something like this. Okay, I mean, that works. Yeah, nice. Hope you enjoyed your playthrough. Yeah, it's a year old. I will apparently not be finishing a blindfolded run before Tears of the Kingdom has hit its 1 year anniversary in my time zone. That's fine. I got GSI at least. Yeah, we're using stick clips. That is why I'm here. Yo, how's it going, Moist? Because it clips you straight down. And while I think you can technically JCC, it's not going to be as consistent. And the detour isn't as big as you might expect. It's only like a couple minutes. I'd imagine it's like 3 total to go from the ferry island to here. Well, that's for people in extremely stinky time. Unless it released 3 hours earlier. I mean, it's like only 3 minutes to get sticks, which is fine. And like if you're doing JCCs, you would need to get arrows. So essentially you have to go to balcony. I'm planning on timing it later, but yeah, then you need to know that you've gotten through the ceiling. There's no audio cue for it. And that's a whole thing. Like, it's possible. I've shown that you can do it. But can you do it, you know, with enough consistency to make it worth while? Oh, hello, random name. You have to wait for it to download. That's why you just like download it earlier. as like an option or something. The pre-download. Okay, try that again. Whoa, is that clouded with the the cat sniper? Please put the gun down. Please calm down. You've already been fed. Dude, I need to get a cat. Oh, okay. I was like, why is the bow on the floor? Early Tears of the Kingdom players? No, I think my... Well, I played it on the 12th. And then I did my casual playthrough for like the next month before I started running. I don't think there's anything... It's like some people make a big deal about like, oh, people are running and playing the game early and then speedrunning at the beginning of the game. And it's like, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. The whole like, oh, you know, you want to be a part of that history and stuff. And it's like, I don't know. In terms of world record history, it doesn't really matter at the start, right? Because the world record's changing like literally daily. But yeah. Yo, Maze, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? This time, I don't have the blindfold on, although I guess I could put it on to greet everyone. Hello. But yeah, right now I'm routing. So, well, the title is Blindfolded. Currently do not have the blindfold on. So, yeah, I guess for anyone coming in, I actually have been doing Blindfolded for the last like month or something. It's actually been quite a while. I say a month because I think it was like 3 weeks of routing for Great Sky Island before I actually finished a run. And then I was gone for a week. But yeah, I completed a Great Sky Island run and it went really well. The reroute I was attempting seems to work out really well. Saved like 15 minutes over the world record from pre-Aeroflight strats. And that was just my first completed run, so we're all good. The new Tears of the Kingdom art, I did not know there was new art. Wait, like how new? Let's see, so I did this, and then an hour ago? Okay. Definitely not. I guess that makes sense because it's the anniversary. Happy Tears of the Kingdom anniversary. It's now like a year old. This is the new edition, which is Pocket Rocket, essentially. So right now, the plan is to route stuff post Great Sky Island. And so, the goal is to get a steering stick, which is where I'm going. You need to first get a ferry. Ferries are useful for not dying. Okay, what if I just do this? Yeah, I can definitely stop way earlier. And then from here, I think you can just like walk down. Yeah. You'll hit the cutscene trigger and then it'll place you in a consistent spot. But yeah, essentially I need the ferry to not die while fighting the endgame bosses. I need a steering stick to clip through the floor, and I need a gem for the big explosions. So those are like the three things. And so I'm figuring out how to get to the steering sticks, which combines Pocket Rocket with Aero Smuggle Flight for a really fast, like, flight all the way. And so you can actually use Pocket Rocket because Pocket Rocket also travels in a straight line as long as you don't like change the angle you're facing. So you'll go in a straight line, you'll have a lot of speed, and then you just use Aero Flight to maintain that speed. Yeah, 42 minutes. It was way faster than I thought it would be for a first run. But yeah, it's looking like, honestly, a 35 could potentially be doable. We'll see. I know Saber's Some of Best was like a 38. But I feel like there's gotta be some more time saves, like well, yeah, if your Some of Best is like a 38, I'm thinking you were not using an autosave from the intro, right? So that's a 40-second time loss from having to like boot up a new game from the title screen. And then I think there's a way to get cog skip. So the fastest I've done cog skip with a different setup where is it? Yeah, I found like a new setup for cog skip that's a little faster and then also more risky. Wait, this is probably not the one. Okay, yeah, that's not the one. That was the bad one. Wait, is there another clip maybe? Yeah, this is probably the one. But essentially, I was able to get to the cutscene at like 140 or something. When I say more risky, I mean it's just counting footsteps. It's not actually it. I think it's like actually just better than what I was doing before. Before it was like dumb easy. Where is it? It's probably like this. And then I think this was actually not the finished product. But yeah, it's like way faster than before. And it was like, yeah, essentially a 140 is not that much faster. And I would say not worth it, but I also just don't want to not go for it. And so I was just like hoping it would be faster so that it would justify me going for it. But that would be another like 20 seconds. Yeah, I guess I don't know how optimized your Sum of Best is right now. But I figure if it's already a 38, that's good. Yo, thank you DLC. It took what 95 hours, but it was a fun 95 hours. I don't know how much I'll play it until the DLC comes out, because I might just not until DLC and just have the same character, same build. You got me covered, A. Thank you. Okay, so I would just like how is that not correct? Whatever. It's like good enough, man. Wait, what race are you guys talking about? Holding an any percent race tomorrow. Interesting. That does sound quite cool. Did I just miss the announcement? If you can wake up, what time are you holding it? Actually, I have been waking up early. That is true. 1 p.m. EST? No, like today I woke up at 10, I think it was like 9 a.m. Wait, is it not in the announcements channel? Races. Oh. I didn't join the tournament. I think I probably have that. Yeah, I have it muted. I feel like that deserves an announcement. I don't know. If you race blindfolded, I guess I could do a GSI blindfolded and then go from there. See, some people would probably be like already done. Unless I really go crazy. Oh, hello, Progress fan. Good evening. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I mean, all the strats I'm finding are definitely repeatable. I think this game lends itself well to, well, it has glitches that that work well for Blindfolded, but doesn't actually lend itself well to Blindfolded in general, with all of the dumb stuff you have to deal with. But, you know, Pocket Rocket, Arrow Flight, all that is good. Ascend QDS. I mean, I have done Ascend QDS. That was part of the route for Blindfolded for a bit. Like, the reason I learned QDS was Blindfolded. But now we're doing Dynamic Zuggle Overload. But yeah. The Blindfolded stuff has been... It's mostly just theory crafting and routing. Eventually I will actually get to runs. Like full runs. But yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, I wonder how well I could get like wing flip and... I mean, I've been practicing... I guess most of it's been on this controller. I think my other controller is actually drifting. So if I do go back to regular runs, I'd have to get a new one. That was like 60. Dude, you can do it way sooner. My goodness. Okay, let's do it sooner. So how does duping fairies work for this run? Well, I guess I would be asking, really just Saber. Because I know there's a lot of duping done while diving, right? That's the bulk of it. But I think you would like dupe a few initially before doing that. So you dupe up to 5 and then dupe it all during diving. Yeah. So in this case, I'm thinking like you could just not FDC. It wouldn't really matter. You could just FDC with yeah, it's like if you dupe the fairies early, then you could just like not FDC on certain hero flights. So that was, I think, 50. Yeah, you could get to the balcony. So one way to do it could be like clip from the balcony. Where essentially you fly all the way to the balcony. Like it wouldn't add that much extra time, but then you would ideally not get the topaz chest in that case. Oh, have a good night, Karma. Amiibo RNG? No. You would just get it from the cave after recall. See, that's why Blindfolded is cool, because you get the Castletown topaz. Oh, it would be a Pondside Cave. So after you do recall, you just walk out of the cave, drop down to this here. Is what I'm imagining. Oh, Amiibo RNG as in for the arrows. I thought you meant for the gem. Both? But yeah, I wouldn't want to use Amiibo. There's definitely arrows you could get elsewhere. Are there? Actually, like, what? Where would you get the arrows? And you would want to do it after you do the flight. So yeah, it would have to be a like balcony. But I feel like it. I mean, at a certain point, it's like, how many fairies do you really need? Because we're taking out Ganondorf with gems. Or we're taking out gems from Ganondorf. And that was like a lot of fairies. So it wouldn't be that many. You could stamina drain. Yeah, that's true. Although stamina drain without or with like pocket rocket sounds terrible. You just have to run in place, I guess. But like other ways to get arrows are like crates or just like down here. Pick it up on the floor. For any percent, it takes about 35-ish seconds, and it would take a little bit longer. Also, like, I guess you would need to fuse something to be able to break the stone. Right, we don't have a blunt weapon. But that is an option, and I don't think it's like that bad. Hello, Inspiracool. Welcome in. There are rocks in the cave, yeah. I imagine like it wouldn't be too bad. Oh, yeah, it's 55, I think. Oh, have a good night, Moldy. Thanks for stopping by. And then I don't know. You do that. Whatever. So yeah, like 55. Basically, what I'm doing right now
Oh.
is I do pocket rocket, right? And then I do the arrow flight, and I'm listening for the badly damaged sound. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Zam? Hello, Meryl. Can't get those inputs for the fast pocket rocket. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a bit, because that was the thing I was worried about. Get a slow one. Wait, what do you mean? A slow pocket rocket? But yeah, the routing's going well, I'd say. Oops. Let's see, it's fuse, hold ZL, walk, jump A, or jump XA. Yes. A, B, A, B, A, B. Well, I guess it would be jump XA and then B, A, B, A, B. But yeah, basically the same thing. The extra A press doesn't matter. But yeah, what exactly is going wrong? Okay, what if I do this instead? Okay, seems good. Where am I trying to go? Oh, I'm trying to get to the treasure chest in here. So I can probably run. Yeah, you can run all the way. Okay. Holding ZL is necessary because... Well, no, I guess it's not. Well, you need ZL for when you... Okay, basically you need ZL for the shield jump, right? And you need to... I guess the important part is that you hold the camera down while you're doing the ZLA. I actually don't know how I do it exactly. Yeah, I probably don't hold ZL until I do the jump. Like I jump and then I do the shield surf. Oh, Travel the Sword's really fun. Yeah, I wish they put it in this game. I was thinking actually that the next sub goal, well, rather my brother kind of brought it up, like what would be the next sub goal? And yeah, potentially Trial of the Sword Master Mode could be good. Do that again. Wait, wasn't that already a sub goal? I don't know. But yeah, that was a fun time for sure. And I do want to run it again at some point. Huh. But yeah, Travel the Sword Master Mode speedruns are super cool. I would recommend watching if you haven't already. It's just so different from like a normal speedrun. Because it's like, well, I guess it would be Master Mode Trial of the Sword restricted. If you do unrestricted, then it's like you just warp to the end every time, or like clip out of bounds. But if you do it restricted, where you're not allowed to like clip out of bounds and skip rooms, then it becomes super cool because it's like you have to fight every enemy, like kill every enemy before you can progress, and so you actually do have to interact with like the combat system. And so there's really neat strats that have been come up with. Oh, wait. So if I do that, let's see. So right here, yeah, okay. So if I do that, or
Ah. Hmm?
okay, it's 6, 2, and then just like run right. Wait. Honestly, like, this would be fine. As well. Right? Because I feel like once you're inside of the ruins, it's kind of fine. Like, it's super lenient. Hold up, what? What was that? Try it again from the top. Your buffered L cancel infinite height hot takes. Wait, what are the hot takes? Dude, the buffered infinite height is actually like, it's good for certain things, but not really necessary, and makes other things slower. So like, you want a mix of both. Not that we use them anymore, they're obsolete, but when they were a thing, it was, you would use non-buffered until you got near the ceiling, and then you would use one buffered infinite height thing so that you wouldn't like overshoot. It's like this, and then was that the wrong way for Link to turn the camera? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess here you could hold ZL early if you wanted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's only because of the bow at your feet. So if you got to this point without the temporary one, then yeah, okay. You would want to not hold ZL until you've jumped. So honestly, it's better to just not learn it that way, I would say. Dude, what was that? Also, didn't it look like the camera turned when I did the dive cancel at the end? Hey, thank you, Bings. Well, basically, you want to avoid, what is it? The rocket's on your shield, right? So if you are infused and then you hit ZL, you're going to hold out the shield and then the rocket's going to activate. Not with the two-handed. Well, you're infused, right? So you don't have your weapon out. So you can't just hold ZL. Wait. You'd have to... Oh, no, I guess you could take out the weapon. Yeah, I guess you could do that if you wanted. I was thinking it might be good to pick it up. For this. Well, you don't need it, but it's nicer to you. That way you don't really have to mess around with the shield stuff nearly as much. It would definitely not be as like optimal. I should try it again with the it's just we do a couple of turns. Sick of eating healthy. Enjoy. Get some good food. True. Isn't that the wrong direction? For Link to like turn? Or am I wrong? Or for the camera to turn, I guess. Shouldn't it be the other way? Wait, that looked correct. That's correct. That's incorrect. But yeah, thank you, Karen. It is good to be back. So, is it because of the two-handed weapon? Okay, that's good. I'm gonna go until it is incorrect. Oh, whoops. Wait, why is it not failing anymore? Oh, there it is. I just had to mention it. Why is it failing? Also, with a two-handed weapon, we can do the janky jump. which is the real reason to pick it up. It's such a bizarre interaction. And it's funny that it only works with a two-handed weapon. I mean, wouldn't it be like slower anyway than just doing the arrow flight? But it's like cool. A cool strat. Okay, let me just redo the setup. I'm sorry, what? I must have stopped holding down. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay, so the reason you wouldn't want to pick up the claymore and fuse is that then you can't just do an arrow flight immediately once you enter the shrine. But like, yeah, would the oh. Whatever. Here's the thing. Here's the deal. You pick up the rusty claymore, right? I don't know. You just do this, side hop, pick it up, and then get the boulder. Oh, that was supposed to be on the claymore. And then you hit it. And then we'll just unfuse the boulder eventually. But you could use the boulder to get the ruby in the cave. Maybe. And then from here, you would probably do like... maybe 8? Could be good. Eat in a parry or two. Hate this arrow flight, it's too fast. It's yeah, it's fairly quick. I mean, you need to do fast arrow flights anyway, right? To get to like fuse and stuff, or not fuse, to get to ascend. Never lands you in the center of the stone. Oh, I was thinking it's probably better to land in the water, right? And then you just, yeah, if you land early and then you just use the footsteps to get to the center, like that's probably just better. Oh, have a good night, Prograps fan. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna commit to it. We're just gonna pick up the Rusty Claymore. I mean, like, then you get to do janky jump, so totally worth. And yeah, I think it just makes the pocket rocket stuff like nicer. I don't think it's that much slower anyway, right? Because like when you think about it, the flight that we do in Infuse already at the beginning is like slow because that's a forward arrow flight, and so grabbing the thing and fusing, I don't imagine would be that much slower because you can like run in the shrine. There were a couple other optimizations that I actually thought about in terms of like GSI stuff, and they're like smaller things, but do I have any clips of them? Is it this? No. Wait, maybe. Oh, this was just that, but that's not really that much different. Oh wait, is it? There's something at the end of this clip? I think it was this. This is the comparison. You can see one is 17 seconds, the other is 18. So this is what I was doing. Right, you just do a bunch of those. But it's slightly faster to actually run forward. Because you're running instead of... forward arrow flight is slow because you're not running. And that was like a second faster, which is, you know, not a big deal. Use the right wall to avoid messing up. That's good. Okay, this was the setup I was doing before. But I think this can work. As well. And then I think you do like 2 side hops or something. And it was like a couple seconds faster. Z back left, 4 hops forward, sky hand. Yeah. The 4 hops forward is to, like, it'll put you kind of closer to the door. But yeah, that's essentially the 2 side hops after the flight. It's like the same thing. Perfect every time. Yeah, maybe I should like try that out. We'll see. Was there anything else? Was it like this? It was like pretty quick. The backwalk is way too slow. Because yeah, essentially the way I did was it cog skip? I lost like 30 seconds. Wait, what? Oh, there. And then I do this. There. When doing the 90 right, you swap to recall first. You do a return jump. Interesting. I'll have to take a look later. Oh, see ya, Meryl. Thanks for watching. Normally you walk 10 steps. Have to do a 90 right. Just swap to recall first. Okay. What was happening? Hello, Agarwal. After the ascend, you need to walk forward. No ZL, no scope. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I guess. In Tears of the Kingdom way. And then you do this. Isn't this a different spot? Like, what did I do differently there? Because I was landing, like, on top of this. Interesting. Are those all like consistent angle changes? I had like doubts about floor bow at one point. Okay, so we're doing this. I'm gonna do the floor bow first, or second, I guess. Right. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Look at Link's facing angle when I do this dive. See that? And then you look at the field of view lines on the mini map. The camera is moving. But that's just me diving. Moving my camera, but I'm moving it like down. Oh, I mean, I'm like playing the clip. But yeah, like essentially in the dive at the end, he like turned left, which I think turns away from the correct angle. It would be so cool if these clips could like have input display. But yeah, they can't. Must be the wind. Also, this was like too far. So want to land sooner. Yeah, it would be a Twitch clip. But obviously Twitch clips are not as nice.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Ah.
Okay, wait. So is that a dialogue actually to take a quiz? I don't think I've actually read it.
Ah.
Stop right there. Yes.
Ah. Hmm?
We should do it. We should take this quiz to show people that we're like educated. Even blindfolded. Do it blindfolded. Oh, wait, I got this.
Oh. Hmm.
I'm just gonna mash A.
Ah.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh.
Ah.
Ah.
Hmm. Ah.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh no,
Hmm.
that's not correct.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh.
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 Ah.
Okay. There are 3 options. Wait, so like how how does this work? Do you have to do all of the things in a row? Or do you just keep on, so if I say stamella, then it's like sunshroom. Oh wait, no, chillshroom.
Oh. Ah.
Last question. Oh no, I could have done it if I just kept going. Okay, I figured there would be 2 options. I didn't know there were 3.
Ah.
I give up. I can't do it. It's too hard. Okay, from here, what's the best way to... Probably just do like this. Sure. Wait. Let's see what happens. True. I mean, like, surviving in the desert's easy. You just need like 50 fairies, and then you're all good. Yeah. Oh, snap. Have fun, Def Not a Chicken. Thank you for watching. Climbing seems like it'd be pretty cool. A fun activity. I feel like I've only ever gone to a rock climbing place a couple of times in my life. And it would be like for somebody's birthday party. back in like, must have been elementary school or something. Back when birthday parties were like a thing. And I have not gone back since. But it's a good way to get exercise. Was that 65? Or is that actually... Okay, this is correct. Yo, how is it going, Onyx? Were you supposed to count? I was.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't tell you guys to count, so you weren't really required to. So you get off the hook this time. You counted 7, thank you. Can you run here? Yeah, you could. Looks good. And then from here you get to the treasure chest by doing... I guess I can pick it up, right? Like that. Oh, I wonder, should you do this? No. Okay. Yeah, I think we should be duping the steering sticks. And I was thinking, with wings you can use the treasure chest, usually. At least the one up top of GSI. But that did not work. What? I imagine if you do this and then do it, it might be too close. No need to dupe. What if you mess up? I guess, is there anything to mess up? I figured having extra would be... Oh no. Oh, snap. I guess my internet's like actually dead. Because Discord is apparently not connected. Yikes. No, I guess what I should do... Rip. Thank you, Comcast.
응? 아, 응? 아, 육, 흑, 헛, 흑, 핫, 흑, 흑, 육, 핫, 육, 핫,
Well, I guess it's not coming. Big L. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, so does this? Yeah, connect to the internet. Okay, just making sure. Well, thought we could just wait here. Oh, this is where you need to watch the VOD. That's right, the VOD's channel. Because I'm local recording. So only the VOD's viewers will be able to hear what I'm saying. I guess I should check my phone. Yup, looks like we're cooked. Wait. Oh, maybe we're fine. Nope, I think we're cooked. Second time today. Where the internet is just out. So, honestly, I don't really know why. But it looks like that is the end of the stream. Yay. It's not like anyone can hear me, but I guess I'll be back tomorrow.